All right. Mm, So let's continue where we left off in the last string. Output.jack. Okay, let's go to that slide. Output. See, we implemented math, memory, screen, and now we are in the process of implementing output. We are yet to create keyboard, string, array, and system. Okay, 3 down, 5 to go. Cool. So let's go to the slide where the output class specifications are mentioned. 33 rows, 64 characters. Okay, let's try to let's open up the emulator and then to the test tools, VM emulator. And I think we need to first go inside this project. Let us compile output test. So for that, tools and jack compiler output test. Right. All right. Let's see what we did in the last string. Output test. Do the program. Yes. Let's turn off the animation. Make it fast. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. So in the last string, we were trying to fix this cursor issue. So right now, as we have the implementation that we have right now, what's happening is when we what did I do? We have two cursors right now, which shouldn't be the case, right? And also another thing, let me check. 1 2 0 1 6. Okay, 6 squares. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 and 9 and 10. Okay, so the size of cursor is the height is all right, I guess. Give me a second. Let me test my mic. Hello. Okay, it's good. Let's continue. So what did I do to remove the previous cursor? If x plus 8 equal to y, if that is not the case, then remove the cursor. What is x? The current position. The current position of the cursor. Now current position plus 8 is where we should, when we want to move the cursor to the right. If that is not the case, then remove the cursor. Okay, but if that is the case, then what? In this case, see, we are moving the cursor to the right. That's why it's not moving. Why should it not remove? What the hell is happening? I mean, why are we getting two cursors like this? First we print D, which is in the first half. Then we move the cursor to the right. Okay. J. So that's why we have two cursors. What should I do? Let's think about it. See, how should the cursor move anyway? I mean, what we are doing is we are keeping track of the cursor in these two variables x and y, which gives us the location of the cursor, right? The top left corner of the cursor. X and y gives the position of the top left corner. That's what we keep track of. Now when we try to draw a character, print a character, what should happen? Either the character is printed in the first half like this, in the either the character is printed in the first half or in the second half. Okay, so we get the address, but it doesn't matter if it is in the first half or second half. The address that we are going to get is this one. I mean, the address will be pointing at this bits, the starting address, right? So it spans the whole 16 bits. But how can we check if we are in the first half or second half? Using this equation, modulo operator. Okay, so if this is less than 8, that means we are in the first half. In that case, what do? We get this address, and at that address we show the character which we are given the argument. Else, if it is in the second half, we get the address, and we get the value from that address which is already there, and we add that value. We shift this other characters so that it is in the second half. 256, 256 is 16 bits to the right, and add it, and that's what we do. Okay, but okay, this works, but the issue is how do we move the cursor properly? So when we first get inside this print character, the cursor is pointing where the character should be, right? So we can do two things. For either we can move the character first, either we can move the cursor first and then print the character, or we can move cursor, print the character and then move the cursor. So right now we are moving the cursor after printing the character, right? So let's see which. And what's the issue in this case? Suppose the cursor is in the first half. What we do is at that address we assign the value from the map, and then we move the cursor. So I think it works in this case. We call move the cursor with x plus 8 and y, right? But what happens here is we check if we have moved to the right, and if that is not the case, then only we remove the cursor. Why? Because if we move the cursor to the right and we try to clear the cursor, what happens is where the cursor was pointing already, the cursor is not there actually, because we printed a character. Therefore this will remove that character in the first half. But let's see what happens if the cursor is in the second half. We do this. Wait a minute, if the cursor is in the second half and we poke the address, when we get that value, it will contain this first character's value plus the this value of the what's that cursor's value as well, isn't it? This shouldn't work that. Yeah, this shouldn't have worked. DA. Let me check. Output test dot. Okay, so 2263. Need to check if it is in the first half or the second half, right? I think we can check it using this formula. Maybe this. Yeah, 22 divided by 16 gives us 6 as a remainder, so it's in the first half. So according to this test script, we should print a D in the first half and then move the cursor and print A in the second half. Okay, but when we try to print A, shouldn't be able to print A, right? Because the value contains maybe the value of A overrides. Maybe still we need to change this logic of moving the cursor. What if we move the cursor before printing the character? What happens in that case? Suppose the cursor is in the first half and we move the cursor to the second half. Okay. Yeah, it works, but if we the cursor in the second half, then move the cursor. Yeah, it works. The only thing is, what was I thinking? Yeah, we need to, before moving the cursor, we need to record the current position of the cursor, right? So let's do that. We'll move the cursor here, but first we get the value of the current. Right, let me get two variables. So we already have character y, right? So character x, let's call it character x, right? Now if the value of x and y changes, it doesn't matter because we have character x and character y. And let's change dot comma plus up to 9. percentage s change x with character x. Whoops, what the hell? The fuck? Yeah. Yes, this one as well. This one. Okay, good. That was it. And yeah, here we need this. Let's see what happens if we have this. And this one. Do we need this condition anymore? Nah, I think it is. We don't require this condition anymore. Right? Okay, let's compile it and try to run it. See what happens. Oh, nice. But is the position of cursor correct? I don't know. Shouldn't it be just... Let's see, when we do... Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Why is it moving the cursor like this? I don't get it. So after it has printed D, it moves the cursor to the right, and A, it moves the cursor to the right. It should be here, isn't it? Why is there a space in between the cursor and A? Okay, let me try it now. Okay, nothing really happened. Why are we getting a space in between A and... See, when the character is in the second half, we call move the cursor x plus 8. This is weird. Okay, let's see. Let me modify this. Oops. See what happens now. is printing the character at the correct position, but the cursor is not at the correct position. Why? Is it because of this? Do I need to change something? Why do we have a space in between? So we're getting a space in both cases when the character is in the first half and the second half. I don't know. Let me think about this. Memory book. Don't space. Am I calling more cursor twice or something? I don't think so. So let's see the let me try something. Let's not print this characters and see what happens and where the cursor ends up. Okay, so in this case, wait, the cursor is not ending up at the correct location. It should be right below C, right? So what's happening? Let's see. What is happening? So what is happening is first we move the cursor to the 0 and 63. So it is right here. And we print 66, which is B, I guess. Okay, so B is at the proper location. And then we move the cursor to 22, 0, which is this location, I think. and we print 67, and after we move the cursor to 20 to 63. So why isn't it at this location? No, let's not print this as well. Let's see what happens. It's not at the correct location, I think. And let's also remove this, shall we? How can I run a command? Can I run a command like this? Yeah, maybe I can. Jet compiler, compile output test, Nand2Tetris output. Okay, good. We can run it like this. But what happened? Okay. Okay, so it's at correct position now. So when we don't print the character, it ends up at correct position, right? So let's remove this as well. See what happens. Nice. It is almost at correct location. So when we try to print character, the cursor is not at correct position. Why? Oh wait, I think I know. Okay, so let's see. Current position of X is this. And when we call print character, that's X, that's Y. Move the cursor to X plus Y, and then oh, hey Surey, welcome to the stream. It's good to hear you are doing the same course. It's great. How's it going? Chapter 5. Oh, so you must be doing this one, project 5. You're on chapter 5, that means you're going through the book, right? Or are you doing the Coursera course? This one? Which one? This one? The last? Memory, CPU, computer? Are you doing this one? The fifth one? Yeah, the book. I got it. Yeah, I mean it gets harder as the projects, progress. Yeah, but in fact, what I found was the previous this one sequential logic was kind of complicated, I guess, for me. Not all. I mean, this RAMs were easy, but once we figured out RAM 8, but I found this a much more complicated because it was different logic, sequential logic. But I found this one a bit easy memory because it was just combining all the chips that we made previously. So this was a lot easier for me, in my opinion. You found sequential easier. Ah, yeah, that's good. I mean, this previous logic was combinatorial logic was easier for me because sequential, because I was not able to wrap my mind around, the sequential, how to exactly do sequential stuff in this emulator. So I was, having a lot of errors because of that. The concept was clear, but I didn't know how to implement it for the simulator. And right now I'm at the final project OS. Then Y shows the current position of the cursor. So right now it is here. When we call print character, yeah. So what kind of other development stuff do you do? Are you also interested in low level stuff? Or are you doing other web development kind of stuff? Print character false this and gets the map, stores x and y value in the character x and character y. The cursor x plus. Oh, nice AI stuff. That's good. ML stuff or deep learning stuff like web dev. Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm not very much fond of it. I like the backend part, but front end, man, I hate it. I used to work as a front end developer for a brief time, but it was a nightmare. I mean, I was good at it, but I don't really like the working with UI that much. Before starting this course, I also did some deep learning stuff. So I was doing this course, Fast AI. But after some time, I got bored of it. DLML, both, yeah. So after some time, I got bored of just implementing the model. So I said, let's do something different. Yeah, it is buggy, but I'm not very much fond of fast AI library, but this course is, I mean, on a different level for sure, because it is very much different from other courses because it starts from the practical, top-down approach. It gets you to implement the models from the get-go. Yeah, exactly. Bad framework and good idea. So are you still learning or do you have like a AI job? Terrible execution for sure. I mean, it was a nightmare getting it to work on Windows, you know. The reason why I switched to Linux was because of this library only, because it was not working in Windows. I just couldn't get it to work. So I said, let me just switch to Ubuntu, you know. And even after that, it was a nightmare. I think I wasted 2 or 3 days just to get it to work. Getting into college. No, but you must be doing masters now, I think, right? Oh, undergrad. Good, good. So you're just getting into college right now. You mean you're getting into first year and you're learning AI stuff. Good, man. That's the case. That's awesome. So you're getting into college and you're doing AI and the slow level stuff. That means you might have been doing self-learning, right? From earlier. I mean, when did you start learning all of this stuff? Dev stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. I wish I would have started earlier, you know. I did start and I did start early, you know, with computers, but mostly I was just playing games. There was no one to guide me to, you know, and there was no internet as well at that time. I mean, there was internet, but it was not that much prevalent and didn't have it. Good. Okay, so we see the current position of the cursor in character X and character Y. If the character is in the first half, we poke that address and we store value plus map. Okay, when we get this value, it also gets the value of the cursor and plus map. Is it because of this thing it is messing up? Mm, mm, mm. Why is it not working? Okay, I think this is correct. So when I do move cursor 0 to 63 and when I print the character, the cursor ends up at correct position. Okay. Nice. So now let's try to print second character after B. Oops. Not fill two. Okay, let's see what happens now with the program. Let's... Oh, in this case as well, the correct cursor is ending up at the correct position. Then why was it not working when I uncommented this? Let's see what happens when I move the cursor and see what happens. So first I will move the cursor to 063, then 00. Nice, it's working. And now let me remove this and see what happens. Oh, in this case it's not working. Okay, what happened now? What I did was I uncommented this thing. So it seems that this one is messing up. Why? Move cursor 22 0. Cursor 22 0. Cursor 22 and 0. Wait a minute. When I call 063, it moves the cursor here and prints the character 66. So, and then moves the cursor to the right. And when we call move cursor 22 0, it moves the cursor here. Wait a minute. What's happening? Take screen. False draw rectangle at XY 6. Mm, it somehow messes up I move when I call move cursor after printing the character. I don't know what is happening. Oh wait, okay, so when I call print character, it calls this output.cursor. So it first moves the character and prints that character. Okay, and when we call move cursor after that, hey GTEX Mango, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. It's been long. What cool projects are you working on this week? Have you read the book of neurosurgery, anesthesiology? Nah, so I've not read a book directly related to neurosurgery, but yeah, I mean, I have read some books on neuroscience and stuff. I don't know if you can call it neurosurgery, but I've read some few books on neuroscience. I think I read this book by his name V.S. Ramachandran or something. He's a neuroscientist or a biologist, I guess. What's what? How about neurosurgery? I don't know. I mean, what is neurosurgery? I've read his book, V.S. Ramachandran. Neuroscientist. I think neurosurgery is related to doing surgery on brain and stuff. Maybe related to curing disease and so on, but neuroscience is more of, I don't know, let's figure out the definition, exact definition. Yeah, scope has broadened over time. Nervous system, computer science, mathematical model. Yeah, understanding the fundamental and emergent property of neurons and neural circuits. So that is what neuroscience is. So I think neuroscience is mostly psychology, but not exactly, because it explains what exactly happens when we think some things, or what material level stuff is happening in our brain when we think certain things or see perceive something. Or why not neurosurgery? I don't know. I'm not really interested in doing surgery. I'm much more interested in learning how the brain works. Why would someone learn neurosurgery at their own? What's the use of learning neurosurgery. I mean, if you want to become a surgeon, then it's good because it is, mostly treatment of patients and diseases and disorder. What's the use? Nah, I read books that interest me. I don't seek out books that, are focused on certain discipline. I read it because I wanted to understand how our brain works and how we perceive certain things. Mostly, I was interested because I was interested in philosophy and psychology, and I was also interested in machine learning stuff, artificial intelligence, and learning, how we learn. So that's so all of these things combined. Move the cursor to 20 0. So that's why print C. Okay. Why do we have this gap in between? Okay, I know why this must be happening. When you move the cursor here, we call move cursor, and when we call print character, it moves the cursor again to the right, and we have a blank square at that place, right? And okay, what if I remove this and keep this? Journals? No, I'm not into scientific reading that much. I read the books that are written for, laymen. Okay, something did not work. When I do this, what happens? Okay, I've already moved the cursor to the right 8 pixels, right? And we get the map value, and yeah, we overwrite the cursor. Epilepsy surgery? I don't know. I heard the term epilepsy, but I don't know exactly what that is. Yeah, I've heard it, but I don't know what that is. Why would I need to know surgery? Yeah, I mean, I know epilepsy is a neuro disease or something. I'm not interested in learning about how the surgery is done, unless you want to become a doctor, surgeon. Who cares about surgery? I mean, yeah, if you want to learn about why it happens, then that's good. That's helpful. I mean, helpful knowledge. Depends. I mean, I know what must be happening. So, okay, let's see if I do this. This is fine, but when the cursor is in the second half, okay, we have this value contains what classes. I never went to class. Well, in India, we can only take the classes which are, related to the subject or the field that we are in. So I enrolled in computer engineering, so I was not able to take any other classes. I mean, India, we don't have, situation that you can take any classes that you want. If you are in an engineering college, you have to take the engineering classes only, and it's not like you are up to, you can't choose. I mean, yeah, there are electives and stuff. You have certain options between which from which you can select, but there are not that many options. Like, I can't study biology along with engineering. I mean, right now, I think the system is changing. We had renewal of education policy last year only, but when I was in college, we didn't have it, so I was only able to take the engineering courses classes only, and I didn't graduate. I just dropped out after 2 years because I don't really like classroom learning. I like to explore stuff by myself. Which engineering? Computer engineering. No, physics major friends. Nah, I don't have any friends that are physics major. There are few people who do physics major in India. I mean, there are not that many. most of the people either go for engineering or medicine, I mean doctor, or architecture. Those are the three most common branches that people opt for. And there are other branches as well, like commerce, arts. Arts is basically, you call it humanities, I think, in USA. And commerce is related to accounting and stuff. The streams are very segregated in India, but now it has changed, I think, due to the new education policy. But who cares? I mean, if you want to learn it by yourself. And I mean, if you want to become a doctor or something, you have to go to college. You have to get certified and so on. But for other cases, you can skip it. Yeah, for maybe mechanical engineering or hard engineering subjects, you have to get a degree. But for other things, you can skip it very easily. Yeah, I mean, I opted for computer engineering and I did only 2 years, so I didn't graduate. We have 4 years of engineering, computer engineering, and I only did 2 years and dropped out after that. So I did whatever courses were in the 2 years, and first 2 year was kind of generic for all engineering branches. So even if you are in, I mean, first, not exactly first year, but first semester, because we had courses like mm, what is it called, designing, like civil engineering courses, the designing of the structures and so on, the generic classes. But yeah, in 11th and 12th grade we did have physics, chemistry and so on, but I don't remember any of that stuff anyway. Like what? Yeah, at least in India that's the case. And we don't have here like double major or something. So that is the case in India. Most of the people are very much specialized unless they go back to college and get another degree, which is very rare. Most people after doing undergrad, they go into masters, and in the masters they, instead of the doing other, exploring other things, they just focus on, narrow their focus. Like if they were in generic computer science course, in the masters they go into one specific area of computer science, like say AI, or maybe what other things, software engineering, just software engineering, or cyber security, or and so on. And 6 1 to 8. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna pee. Okay, so okay, this won't work if we are moving to a different location. If we do this, right? Okay, I was saying that this won't work if we are moving the cursor at different location, right? So this will save incorrect value then. So I don't know. Okay. Hmm. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't need to delete 16,128 because yeah, Wait, when I draw a white rectangle, it will clear out the value, so we don't need to do this. What the hell? Yeah, we definitely don't need to do this. But still, we are getting a space in between. What exactly is happening? I don't know. We move the cursor to 22.0 and we print a character. What? When we call move cursor, not at all. Doctory is not about knowledge, it's about practice. I mean, sure, if you find a way to practice surgery, you can become a neurosurgeon level guy. But you can't read something and do neurosurgery. You will be just acquiring the theoretical knowledge. That's the reason you can't self-learn doctor stuff. You have to go to school for that. Because you need to practice, man. That's not how doctors became. That's how we become doctors. See, what is happening here? Okay. Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem correct. My parents won't really read a lot. Ah, I mean, if you are interested in this stuff, then it's good. Read on, but it won't help you that much. It's useless knowledge. I mean, maybe it might help you, I don't know. It depends upon you. I mean, everyone has to prioritize, you know. We can only learn so much. We have very much little time. So, okay, so let's try to use this now. See what happens. Let's space memory poke. Okay, we can't poke it directly. Yeah, sure. See you then. Yeah. What are you working on? Wait. I'm doing this course, Nand2Tetris. So I will build a computer from first principles. So we build a computer right from NAND gate, NOT gate. We have to build all of these chips or design all of these chips, but not the physical chips, just the, you know, in a language called HDL, and it runs inside a simulator. So right now I'm creating this operating system for the computer that I built, and it's not a fancy operating system. It just has some libraries like string library and font library and so on. That's what I'm working on. And even the language that I'm writing the like OS on, is written, it's part of this course. So I wrote the compiler. I even wrote the compiler for this language, which is called Jack, which is somewhat similar to Java programming language, in that this is also an object-oriented language. So that's what I'm doing. You need to get the value first of all. Okay, now that I've got the value, what I can do is that address. So if the cursor is in the first half, you need to remove the cursor, but not the second half value, right? So maybe I can do value minus. So if the cursor is in the first half, this will be the value 63, right? Wait a minute. 0 plus 6 is 6. Oh, okay. This should be. Let me comment this again. This should be 5, not 6. And same. Okay, let's try to run this and see what happens. Hmm. Damn, I'm too much distracted. Okay, I think this space is definitely because of this, but let's see what is happening. I mean, when we move the cursor here, the cursor moves here. Hmm. And at the previous location, we have a blank, right? Okay. And the current location cursor. Okay, and also this should be 9, not 10. Do I need to change anything? Okay, what about this? Move cursor x plus. So if cursor is at 0, 0, x 0, it should be at 8, right? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Six and 7. And 8. So it should be, so if this is, I think this should be 7, not 8, I guess. Right. And now, what the hell? Why are we getting this space? We call move cursor, the cursor moves here, and after that we call print character. So again the cursor moves to the right. Wait, what? Okay, good. Go get it. Why are we getting a space? Is it because this equation is not correct? Hmm. Wait a minute. When you call move cursor, the value of x and y has changed. It has moved to the right. Character y and character x is here. Hmm? When can it run do? I don't know. Well, people have tried many different things on this architecture. So cool stuff. So people have created this 3D game, Hackenstein, Tetris, and cool graphics. So this game is cool, great. I mean, it's awesome. Hackenstein Freddy. But let me show you. See, this architecture can run this game. But I'm not sure if we can run Doom on this or not. Maybe we can. It has 16-bit architecture. So all the instructions are 16-bit and even all the values are being stored as 16-bit. And also, this game is running inside this emulator. It is created in Java. So that's awesome. It is running here in the screen. Even this project is also Minecraft. So this guy created the whole architecture in Minecraft. So he didn't create Minecraft for this architecture, but he created the architecture in the Minecraft game itself, like this. So when he push certain bits, so he can pass certain bits to this architecture and it will light up the fire or something, which will give us the output. So this is a cool idea. very much creative. These guys have created games and I'm still stuck at this font library. I can't get it to work. I'm not able to even move this cursor. Somehow I'm getting a space when I move cursor to the right. So that's what I'm trying to fix right now. So the characters are all 8 bits wide and the value is stored as a 16-bit integer. I had to do some bit manipulation to store 2 characters. So if the character is in the first half, I move the cursor here and print the character. So it should move the cursor to the right. So the cursor should be right next to C, but the cursor leaves a space in between. Okay. So first I call move cursor to this position and move the cursor there, and after that I call print character. So we again call move cursor to the right first, so it moves cursor to the right, and at the position where the cursor was previously we get the address, and at that address we store value plus map. Okay, this map is the value for this character that we are storing at that address, and this value is what already is there. I think that is the issue. This value is somehow it contains the space. What should I do with this space? Why am I getting space? What if I do this? Still a space in between. It's only when I move the cursor explicitly the shit happens. What the hell is happening? Wait, should this be less than 7? I think this should be less than 7, isn't it? So the value of x can be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so 7 modulo 16 is 7. Yeah, 8 modulo 6. I think this is correct. That's correct. Is there something wrong with this map value? This to 8 is 56 to 56, right? 2 is to 8. Yeah. Wait, is this correct? I less than equal to 11. So the I starts from 0. Okay. So the digits are 11-bit high, right? Yeah, I think this should work. Hmm. What is the issue? Okay, you know what? Let us check this memory address. So I don't know, 16384 plus this equation. Simplify it. Let's reject this. Yeah. Okay. So in this case, let's simplify it a bit. We are moving at 22 location. 22 is x and y is 0. Okay. So right. So in this case, 16385. Okay. So let's go to 16385. Nothing. What? Whoa. The hell? Okay, I need to stop it, I think, first. Okay, we have minus 8164. Minus 8164. So how do we get minus 8164? The value gets negative only when it overflows, right? Hmm. Wait, but there is a space here. Still, how did we get minus 8164? Let me check C. Okay, where is the map for C? C, capital C. For capital C, okay, this is for A, this is for B and C. So 28. First is 28. So let's get 28. Huh, just 28. What? How can it be 28? Okay, this is the value, I guess. And now we want to get minus 8164. So how can we get it? Hmm. Oh, this is the case where we get minus 8164. Okay, how is it possible? Hmm. 7. Huh? It is 7. Why is there a 7? Yeah, of course there is a 7. Oh, I see. So 3 black dots are in the previous register while this 3 are in the next register. So cursor is not really moving in a correct direction. So figure it out. What is happening? Maybe we are making some mistake in calculating the address. Is that the case? No. So what is happening is how much is 22 plus 7? 22 plus 7 is 29. Right? Mhm. Okay. So 22 by 16 is 6. Okay. Maybe. Okay, wait a minute. What if I change this to 23? What happens? And also Nope, nothing happened. What the hell? This value is correct or not? Okay, yeah, it should be 8. This is good. But what about this? You know what? Let me edit this bitmap editor. I don't really like this. It should start from 0. Let me edit it. Nah, let's leave it like that. I'm pretty sure this was happening. Wait, now let's check what is the value. Minus 32740 and 31. Okay, now the black cursor move this much, but it should again move by 1 bit. Oh, so let me wait, should this be 9? Let's see what happens. Okay, we got 63 in this case. So it's like this now. And this value is 28. But wait, wait. shouldn't be 28. So why is it 28? Like this, okay? So it should be 6165156. Yeah, that should be the value here. 16156. Am I right? Should it be 16284? Maybe. Okay. So this is crazy. 16156. That should be the value. Why is that not the value here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see what the issue is. Let's see. Let's check it now. Fuck yeah. You know what I was doing? I was trying to move the cursor here as well as here. I was moving it twice. So that's why we are not getting proper value. Damn, man. Okay, so now in this case, let me first stop it. 8092. That's the value here. It's 092. Is that the proper value? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. So this is the value here, right? Is this correct? No. No, no. That means this should be 6. Am I right? I think I'm correct. 16284. Okay, 16284. Still not the value. Okay. Still don't get it. What is happening? Whoops, it messed it up. Of course, I know why. Oh, yeah, we are supposed to move it. Wait, is it because of x and y variable? Wait, because I'm passing in x and y? Could that be the reason? No. What? Something messed up. What did I mess up? What did I mess up? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 6, 4. Keep one. Okay. It is missing one column. So one column is in the previous block. Huh. Yeah, I think I know one. So 23 is not a multiple of 8, right? the cursor to 63. Okay, I don't think this is correct. Maybe it is correct. Move the cursor to 23. The cursor to 23. What happens if I pass 23 here? 23. The cursor to 23. Zero, one, two, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is fucking crazy. Maybe this should be 64 and this should be 24. What happens then? Let's see. That was the issue all along. This 768 63. Okay, is 63 the correct value? Yeah, 6 and 7168. Okay, 7168. Right now, what's the 63 here? What's up with 7168? Oh yeah, 60. Okay, we change the position, so the cursor is 24 now. So 24, no, not this. It should be 24 here, right? So 16385. Yeah, 16385. I mean, see, it doesn't matter. You know what? This will work if we keep our solution like this. Why we don't do x and y directly, we get the address. This might just work. We get the address, current value, space, memory poke, address. Okay, so now the issue is, what if the cursor is in the first half? Okay, I can use this same logic of if and else. Here as well. Alright. Okay, if, okay, in this case, not x. Yep. Wait a minute. Yeah, correct. This should be x. This should be x. We get the value and this works. But instead of map, oh, wait a minute. We are supposed to do this. Ah, hey, you know what? What if we uh what is it called? The cursor. What if we, what is it called? What if we assume the cursor as a just another character. What happens in that case? If we do that, if we assume the character is just another the cursor is just another character, then let's test it. Let me comment this shit. What we are going to do is call print character twice, so like this. We'll call do output dot print character. Okay, which character? First we will call with space character, and second time we'll call 0. Oops, 0. This will and inside this we won't call move cursor if the character is either 0 or okay, this might just work if c equal to this or c equal to 0. It's going to be horrible, but let's test it. This might just work. Oh, what's an error 20? I need to check API. Hmm, 84. Okay, but what kind of error is this? Error 20. This is crazy. What is an error 20? How do I know what is an error 20? Maybe something is mentioned here. Oh yeah, list of error codes. We do have list of error codes. Error 20, illegal cursor location. Oh, illegal cursor location. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, why? Maybe it is because of this. Let me change it back to how it was. This was 22, I guess. A string constant is illegal here. Print character 2323233. Okay, how do I get a space character then? Do I have to use single quotes? Oh wait, maybe I should use integer, right? We can use integers. So what's the value for space in the 32? I guess 32. Yeah, I should use 32. So instead of doing this, I should use 32. Okay, this might just work. Here as well, I need to pass 32. Hmm, not correct. Not correct. Definitely not correct. What's up with these values? 16219. Huh. 16219. This is the solution. This is how we should do it. Print character, 32, print character. You know what? First, let's test if 32 and 64 is correct or not. Hmm, not bad. 63. Eighteen 400. 63. Nice. Okay, but we call move cursor 0 to 63, right? So what should happen? It calls this function and print character 32. Right, so at the current position it should print 32. No, wait, before that we also have We are also calling move cursor here x and y 0 and 0, right? So we first call move cursor here 0 to 0. So what happens when we call move cursor 0 0 at it calls print character 32. So at the current position, stores the value of 32 back, right? And after that it changes x and y to 0 and so again it changes it to 0 0. Ah, but in this case the current position is the same as the position that is passed to cursor. So I and j is same as x and y, which is 0 0. So first it should print blank space at that blank, and after that it should print a box. So it does print the box, and after that we call 0 6 63, right? So print move cursor to 0 63. So y is changed but I is saved. So at the current position print 32. Change y, and at that position print 0. Okay, so for some reason this is not being changed. 32. Even when we pass 32, it still remains the same. Why? It should zero out everything, isn't it? 3 3 6 and 9 10 11. Okay, what if I don't call this? Of course. And what if I the move cursor, let's not call this. Okay, this is nice. 16384. It is 0 as it should be, right? So that means this is working. Print character 32. I mean, see, we can test it out. We can just change one value of this 32. Instead of 32, let's have, what is the whole thing for 63? Okay, let's keep this as 63. And see what happens. We should have a single line at the top. Yeah, we get a single line, and when we go at that address, we have 63, which is correct, right? Okay, so this is working. Print character 32 and print character 0. Okay, what if 0? Yeah, I think 0 is working as well. Okay, but what is not working is when we call move cursor again to 0 and 63. In that case, it is not working somehow. Why? In this case, we are getting two cursors. So when we call move cursor, it prints the, let's call it, it clears out the cursor at the current location, changes the location of the cursor to the value passed, and at that value it prints the cursor. And when we call print character, it checks if the passed value is either blank or this. What's this? Yeah, box. Then we don't call move cursor, but we get inside this, we get the address from the current value of cursor, and at the current value, if the current value is in the first half, we do this. Oh, okay, wait, I think I know what. Let me get Okay, so this won't work for the new logic that we created, because see what happens when we suppose we want to clear out 4. So if I were to clear out this half, what should happen? I need to get the I just need to delete the first 8 bits, right? Because see, when we do value plus map of I, and when map of I is 32, map of 32 which is all zeros, so it doesn't do anything. I mean, the value remains as it is, right? Even if we add 0, nothing happens. What really should happen is, if we are in the first half, it should it should turn off this bits, right? So how can we do that? Just turn off this bits. Okay, what if we get these values and divide it by 8 and then multiply it by 8? Does it work? Let me check. So if we divide this by 2, 257 by 2 is, I don't know, how much is 257 divided by 2? and 1, let's just check it, 257 divided by 128.5, right? And 128 into 2 is 256. Oh, it just cleared this. And what if the value is this, 258 by 2? 129. 129 into 2. No, it won't work. Let's clear the value from this first half. I'm sure there is an equation to do this. There must be. Let me try this. Okay, what if I multiply this value by 256? So it's to the right, and I subtract that much value. Okay, let's try it out. 256. Okay. And value minus this, right? This is for the first half. Okay, let's see if this works or not. Something did happen. I don't know what happened. Minus 16065. Okay, what's that? Minus 16065. Yeah, it's this value. Okay, what just happened here? The value already there was blank. Was this square, and we did multiplication by 256, so it shifted it to the right. Okay, now wait, I need to reshift it again. So after doing multiplication by 256, I need to do division again. Just this. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, now let's test all of it. See what the hell happens. Okay, of course, I mean, we didn't handle this case, isn't it? And we are doing this. Oh, we should do this only when this is the condition. What the hell was I thinking? Or else we should just do simple value. Am I right? Now what if it is in the second half? We need to clear the second half, right? So what we can do is multiply by 256 and divide by 256. Yeah, this should work. We won't do this. This might work. Let's see. What happened? Yeah, this should be different for when C is equal to. Wait. This should happen when C is equal to this or this. Let's try this. Okay, still not correct, but if C equal to this or this, then this should happen. But it should be different. If C equal to C equal to 0, what should happen? Certainly not this. You can just do value plus map, isn't it? Yeah, for C is equal to 0, we don't need anything, I think. Not what we expected, but yeah, because okay, I'm gonna take a lunch break now and I will fix this after lunch break. Okay, so I'll be right back after lunch fix. Alright, I'm back. So the issue was, I don't know what the issue is. Let's comment all of this first of all. See what happens. Okay, good. We're getting one cursor. And now if I remove this, two cursors. So this should not be happening. Wait, I solved this issue. What happened? Oh, is it because of this? Wait, it should work. What the hell happened? If c equal to 32, why this did not work? Okay, so where was I? If c equal to 32. Yeah, if c equal to 32. Value minus value into 256 divided by 256. 8. No, I think if in the first half we want to clear the box, what should happen? We need to retain this value, right? Okay, this is good. And this value is 63, right? So 63 into 256. 63 into 256. 16128. Okay, but this is outside the range of arithmetic, like 2 raised to n minus 1 minus 1. So n is 4. 2 raised to 3 is 2 to the 4, 2 the 8, minus 1, 7. Yeah. And in this case, n is 16. So 16 minus 1 is 15. 2 raised to 15. 2 raised to 15 minus 1. 2 raised to 15 minus 1. 3 2 7 6 7. Okay. Yeah, right. So maybe we can do some masking. Yeah, that would be a great solution. Instead of doing this shit, we can do masking, right? Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, let me mask. We use masking in screen as well, I think. Yeah, this 2 to the it stores 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. And if um, How do I get 256 then? Yeah, great. 0, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. 128, 32. Wait, I got distracted. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. Okay, 128, 6, 7, 8, 28. And 256, right? So 9, 8. Let's copy this. Okay. Okay, now what we can do is, you know, let's see. If we want to clear out this space, what should we do? We should zero out this using AND, I guess, right? Mm, yeah, possible. So we can use 2 to the power. Let me write it here first. 2 to the power maybe 8. See, we want only 1 to 8, right? So how much is it? 3 and 3, 6, 7, 8. 2 raised to 8, so 0 to 7, I guess. 2 raised to 8 is 256, so we get 256 using 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 128, and 256. Okay, to get 256, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep, 7, 256 minus 1. This will give us the integer. What the hell? Why should I do this? I don't even need this array. I can just write 256. Isn't it? 255, sorry. What the hell? So 255 minus, no, not minus. I need to clear out this value 255. How can I do that? 255 I can get the inverse of 255. What is the inverse of 255? I don't know. Let's try screen. Do output dot print int inverse of 255. Screen text. Minus 256. What? Okay. So how do we get minus 256? Yeah, this is what I need. And I can end this with a value. Awesome. Perfect. This is the perfect solution. Right? Two, 250. Is it 255 or 256? 255. It is 255. we get 255, and this value should be AND with the value, isn't it? And in that case, we don't need this map, even though we'll leave it as it is, even though we can leave it as it is, but yeah, it's not. And when we want to clear out the second half, what should we do? The opposite of this, isn't it? Wait up, I need to compile it first. Okay. And now 255. Nice. Dumbass. Dumb. Why would you need to do this? Why being so dumb? Just do this. So no, it is 255, not 256. Right? And we can do the same thing for this values as well, isn't it? So we have the value of map. What we want to do is value of map to get the value in the first half, and we leave the second half as it is. What we can do is do. We don't even need this condition if and else. We can just do it in a one go like this. The only thing is what I can do is plus map of I, right? Same with this. Plus map of I. Okay, let me comment this. And wait, what did I do? Yeah, and this as well. Okay, this might just work. So let's test it out. Output test. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. So far, so good. Now, let's do this. Nice. And now, let's remove all of this. Ooh, what happened? Something is messed up. Something is messed up. Don't know what. What is messed up? Thing is, we are not. Ah, yeah, I know why we are not getting cursor. Maybe this is not being called, right? Wait, where is the cursor? Where is the cursor? Okay, it works when we don't print a character, but when I try to print a character, it fucks up. Yeah, it loses the cursor. Now let's figure out why. First we call move cursor. So it calls this at the current location, print nothing. At the cursor's location, print box. Okay, it prints box. Now when we call print character, it calls this. If c equal to 32 or c, right. Is there something wrong with this condition? If c equal to 32 and c equal to 0, which is not the case with b. So we call this condition is true. In that case, move cursor to x plus 8. Okay, x is 0. So 0 plus 8 is, yeah, 8. So it calls move cursor 8. I is 8. So at the position where we have the current location of the cursor, we print 32. Change x and y to I and j. Right. Print character 0. Okay, we can try something. So let's get rid of this. Nothing. Why nothing? It should move the cursor, isn't it? And let's see what happens if I do this. Nothing as well. Hmm. What? I'm not even doing anything inside this while loop. What the hell? This is crazy. So, but when I comment this, it just works somehow. No, wait, it's not working in this case as well. I mean, of course, it's not working. Be happening. Yeah, got it. Alright. What I was saying, what is happening? Hmm. Wait. Yeah, of course. But when I do this, it doesn't work. It just prints B. Now why? Let me check. Mm, 18400. 18400. 31. Okay, why 31? Okay, this is the value. Instead, it should be No, wait. Okay. When we call print character, it calls to output.move cursor, right? So x plus 8, move cursor to x plus 8. So first we call print character 32. Okay, so minus 256 and of value. So it should clear out the first half, and second half should remain as it is. And after that it changes x is equal to x plus 8 and y is equal to whatever y was, and then do output dot print character 0. So okay, so the current position of cursor has been changed. See what happens now. Okay, so where was I? We are going to print the block now, the cursor. So we come here. That we go into else part, 255 and value. This should work, isn't it? Okay, so 255 and value. So first half remains as it is, plus second half we write the cursor there. Okay, but what happens after this? After this loop, we return back to this position. Oh, we go back here, right? Where character x and y is different. when we do this, 255 end of value. It should give us the second half, isn't it? This should work. So it seems correct, but still it's not working. Why? It should work. Why the hell is this not working? Let me try to print this as well and see what happens. Okay, so it did not work. It did not work. Why? Why did it not? Why is this incorrect? What happened? Okay, let's check this value 59 and 63. 63 is here, 59 is here. What the hell is this? This is crazy. Why do we have 59 here? How can I get 59? How do we get 59? 32. Okay, what the hell is this? What's wrong with this? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is wrong? This logic seems correct to me. So the cursor moved at correct position, right? But the character is not printed at correct position. So what's the issue with that? What is the freaking issue here? Hmm. What is wrong? Is there something wrong? What about this? X plus 8. X is 0. X plus 8 will be 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It should be 8. Memory poke. Basic. No, it's not basic. It is Jack language. Jack language. It's the language for which I made the compiler. So it is somewhat similar to Java, but yeah, maybe the memory poke is inspired by basic language. I mean, the instructors are old school professors. That's why maybe that's the reason they. I mean, memory poke is kind of a generic function, isn't it? It is available in almost all low level. I don't know. Maybe. Today I'm doing this font library thing. So when you were here in the last stream, I was doing graphics stuff, right? Never, yeah, of course you never heard of it because it's not an official kind of language. It is a custom language just made for this course, Nand2Tetris. So it is kind of made, a toy language. It is a toy language made for learning. So how to build a compiler. So all that stuff, it, all the complexities of the modern language has been stripped off from it. So like if you want to assign something to a variable, you have to do this let statement first. So it becomes much more easier to write a compiler for this kind of language. And to call a function, we have to provide this do before this. it's created just for learning purposes, but the thing is we can manipulate. Yeah, kind of JavaScript let. But see, the difference between JavaScript let and this let is that, you know, we need to define the, I mean, we need to declare the variable first, like this. And this let is for just assignment purposes, not for declaration. Yeah, mix of all for sure. And we can do, you know, bit level manipulation like memory.poke and such, so it can be used to write an operating system as well because of this pointers kind of functionality. That's what I'm doing. Trying to create a graphics font library right now. Print character, how to print a character. All the characters are 8 pixels wide, and a 16-bit register can hold 2 characters. So that's what I'm doing, but somehow there is an issue with my code. I'm really struggling with you know, this cursor thing, like how to move the cursor exactly. And the other issue is I'm writing the print library, right? So I can't even debug it, like printing all the statements. So if I want to debug something, I have to look into the memory register. So it's that much tedious. I have to check the particular RAM register to check its value. And the debugger, it doesn't even work. It has debugger, the simulator, but it doesn't work. I don't know why. So that's why it is 10 times harder to write this. Yeah, definitely it's learning for sure. The more you struggle, the more you learn. And I like it, man. If I don't get this kind of things, yeah, for sure. Like I created this masking function. I had fun doing this masking. See, I created this logic to move the cursor, and it took this many lines. And after some time, I figured that we can do the same thing in just 4 lines. So that was kind of enlightening. That's why I love programming. Okay, this printing B, but I'm not getting the cursor. The cursor should be right next to it. That's the issue. And if I look into the memory register, the value is 31. Okay, 31. Yeah, these bits are active, but the value should be actually this 16159. So it should have this cursor line first. How can I get it? Maybe there's something. Move the cursor to the right. Okay. When we call print character B, it goes inside this loop and calls output.move cursor 8 bits to the right, which is x plus 8. So when we go inside this, first it prints 32, which is an empty. It clears the first half. Yeah, it clears the first half of the register. Clears the first half. To print card 22 32, and then increments the cursor position to the right, and again print car 0, which is the cursor. So it shows the cursor, but when it goes inside this loop for printing the character after we are returning from this condition to get the address, to already store the previous location of the cursor. We get the value memory.pick address, the value from the register. All right. Negate flip 255, so this will give us minus 256, which is the second half all ones. And wait a minute, and with value, but okay, let's not get this whole thing. Let's only get 16128. Right, so for that we need to have 6 bits. So 2 raised to 6 is 2 raised to 8 is 256, I guess. 2 raised to 8 is 256, so 2 raised to 6 is 64. Minus 1. Yeah. So instead of 255, let's get 63. 53. Same here. 63. Yeah, kind of, but still, this won't be helpful in portfolio, right? I can't really, like, there are no jobs which hire someone who can build a computer from first principles, but yeah, it will look nice on portfolio, and that's what the aim is, to build a good portfolio. Nah, I haven't got a job. I just started this just for fun. But for job, to be specific, I'm going to build a, back-end focused portfolio so that I can get a back-end job. I'm not really aiming for any low-level job right now because I don't, yeah, depends. But I have done some freelancing and stuff, so I take care of some of my, uh, you know, utilities. Yeah, but yeah, I'm aiming to get a job within 2 or 3 months until my savings run out. What age? 24, 24 years old. Yeah, I mean, in India, the situation is very different. Like, it's not a taboo to live with your parents like it is in US, like it is looked down upon in US. It's not the case with Indians. Most of the Indians, even if they have got a job, they live with their parents. Only some people who have got a job in a different city or something, they move out. But yeah, I still want to, explore the world. And in fact, my plan is, when as soon as I hit a stable income, I'm gonna travel. So I'm gonna live a remote lifestyle, kind of. So that's what I'm aiming for. I want a remote job and go live in any other country like Southeast Asian countries like Thailand, Bali, or something. Not in US. Oh, then where are you? In Europe? Oh, that's nice. In Europe, right? Where in Europe exactly? Which country? Ireland. Oh, nice. But your accent, English accent, is not that much different from Americans, like Scottish people have. I like the Scottish accent very much. How Pakistani accent? Uh, is it that much different? I don't know. Pakistani accent, yeah, maybe it is different because both of the countries' history comes from the same origin, so it's nicer. Yeah, maybe I've not heard that many Pakistanis speak English. Maybe I should try. To be honest, I've not heard, I mean, that many Pakistanis at all. I not consume that much content from Pakistanis. Yeah, maybe I will try to listen to their accent today and see what the difference is. And in India, even in India, you will find many different accents. Like if you go to the south side of India, the accent is very much different from the north or the west or the east. T at the end of a word. Yeah, yeah, I just heard myself. Duh, duh. Like a pop sound. Yeah, I should get a pop filter soon. Pop, pop. Maybe it is because of the Indian languages. I don't know. Because in Indian languages have many different sounds other than English, like that's why. What about you? Have you tried learning any different languages? How many languages can you speak? Holy shit, 6 languages. Wow. Let me count. So, English, Hindi, Gujarati. I barely speak 4 languages, I guess. Hindi, English, Hindi, Gujarati, and one regional language. So, kind of 4 languages. But it's good, man. I have seen that many European people know many languages. Maybe it's because, Europe is such a diverse continent. Like, maybe that's the reason. I mean, you people speak a lot of languages than, the Americans. Usually, Americans speak only one language unless they try to learn any other language explicitly. This word, yeah. I mean, yeah, I am. It's because of how I am raised. My parents are both teachers, so I have this mindset of schooled mindset. competitive. It's definitely not good. Trust me. I know. I mean, it has many consequences, which are which I suffer from till now. One of which is perfectionism. Yeah, right. But I am in the extreme of the competitiveness. Like, since I dropped out, I tried to relearn this stuff or unlearn these mindsets, but still I have the core mindset of that. It's for it's definitely correct. You are spot on. Because from the childhood I have been raised in such a way that all the self-worth has been tied to being the best, like from the school, like you have to get good grades, that's what define you. Yeah, yeah, I'm changing myself, so I'm working on that. I have researched a lot about this topic, how the school changes you, the education system. I think I recently read this book, Excellent Seat. So the author talks about, how the valedictorian kind of students suffer from, what they suffer from. That's good, man. I mean, can you believe I never failed a single examination in my whole of career? I never failed a single examination. And that's not good, trust me. Yeah. I mean, see, my if I am given a structure, a structure where if I given a structure just like schools and colleges give you, I will excel, right? Because I have been trained that way. But if I don't have any structure and I have to, you know, pull myself together, like I have to decide everything by myself or make my own decisions, then I really suck at it. Like I will fail at it. And that's what I'm trying to learn now. But if I'm, thrown into a corporate structure, I will excel at it. I will definitely excel at it because the whole of the education system is like that. Like they want you to follow the structure, like do what you are told. And I'm very much good at that because I have been trained that way for 20 years. And that's the reason, I mean, I dropped out after 2 years. I realized all of these things and I was like, fuck it, man, I'm not gonna be part of this kind of system anymore. And I don't know if you know about this or not, perfectionism. It is very closely linked to procrastination, when you don't start anything because, or maybe that is what I had to overcome. And that is exactly the reason why I dropped out because I was on the very extreme end of it, ashamed by it because it's like when your everything, when your whole self-worth is tied to excellence in that system, and when you drop out like that, it's like you crush your whole personality. I didn't know you were still in college. I mean, every day I think about it. Yeah. Broad personality style characterized by a person's concern for striving for flawlessness and perfection. This is a summer break. Game dev in September. Oh, that's nice. But I don't think that European education system is that much, you know, strict or that much institutionalized as Indian system. Sounds nice, but yeah, I know. I know the drill. I know the drill, man. You don't know? Ah, you mean it is more of less same, you know? Maybe. Maybe it is same. Because whole of the, I think all the education systems of the world share the same base. Yeah, in every corner of the world, all systems share the same basic, structure. Like the examination and grading structure is, I think it's not useful anymore at all. Like, why do you need to give examination at all? Like, why should you memorize stuff and give exams? It's pretty useless. Harder to get a good grade. Huh? I mean, the exams are harder or what? Maybe all people are competitive like that. Cut off of 70%. If you do every question you ask, I mean, in what way? So to get more. Oh, fuck. That's a very cruel system. I mean, we don't have it in India for sure. I never heard of this kind of system. Cut off 70%. And so it's like 30% has been reserved for the extraordinary, huh? That's crazy. I mean, what the fuck is extraordinary about exams anyway? Of the best degrees in the world. Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe it is because of the competitiveness. I mean, because of this system. One of the hardest. Yeah, maybe that's why. You know, this metric of being the best degree, it's closely tied with hardest. I mean, even when I was in the I mean, my college where, from where I dropped out, it was also considered one of the best in our state. Like, it's still the branch that I was in, computer engineering, it is still considered the best. But the reason why, because it is very much totalitarian kind of, like they have very strict structure. Like, you have to attend at least 70 to 80% of all the classes. Like, it's not the same for all other colleges. It's only the case with our college. So it's very, very strict. Plus, we have to give each month, we have exam, like compared to other colleges where they have only one exam per 3 months. So I think that's why the best degrees are very closely related to being the hardest. Yeah. Yeah, same with here. Same as the one I was in. We have to attend every class and fill out attendance sheet. I mean, what we used to do, the teacher and the lecturer used to call out numbers. So I used to ask my friends to do proxy first. Sure, I'm not gonna fight on this one. I hate all the college, so what the hell? My college was the worst of all. I mean, I would have completed my graduation if I was in another college, because all other colleges are not that much strict. Like they are liberal in case of attendance. Like if you want to attend, you you can, or you if you don't want to, then it's okay. I mean, they pass you. But in my college, it was like if you don't attend and you don't have this much attendance, then you are, detained for whole year. You have to repeat the whole year. So that's the case. And that's the only reason why I selected the college, because till 12th standard or 12th grade I was in this mindset that I have to go to the best college. So that's why I selected that. But it turns out that what was best was considered according to the mindset that I had, but it turned like upside down, like my mindset totally shifted. So fuck. By the way, you already have a job, right? You said you work as a C++ developer or something? PT company. Oh, you're interning. Oh, I see. But you want to get a job in game development, right? No, no more work. By the way, you know what I was thinking? I had this thought that even though I do like doing low level stuff, if I had to get a job doing this stuff, I might end up hating it. You know, I'm so I think that maybe I should do this just for the passion and not for the money. And maybe I should get a job doing high level stuff like web development. That way, even if I am frustrated, it will be easier to do that kind of stuff. Or else, if I get a job doing, yeah, but yeah, maybe, but I don't know, because money motivates up to only some extent, but once you get used to the income, then it doesn't then you know motivate you that much. Then you feel like you are just stuck in a rut. Maybe, I don't know. I will maybe try to do that kind of things and see what happens. but the long term goal is to get rid of all the jobs. Like, I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. I just want to become financially free as soon as possible. Maybe have passive income, by doing some investing or something. Wait a minute. Get map character C. If C is greater than 32, less than 32, or greater than 126, then return C is equal to 0. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Send me a link to your channel. Oh, nice, nice. It looks colorful. Pixel art animation. So, this video, yeah, you are taking the clips from your stream. I see. That's good. Indian profile pic. Which one? This one. Oh, is he your Indian friend? You will be on the video chat. Which video chat? I don't know. Which one? Which video chat? This is awesome, man. And at which clips upload? Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. Damn, you drew the whole flag on his head. Yeah, I hate editing as well. Yeah, so chakra. This is called Asok chakra. This wheel that you drew on the forehead. It is called Asok chakra. By the way, I'm not very patriotic. Anyway, whoops, what happened? My internet connection. Am I still live or not? Okay, good. It's back. Oh, is it true? Ah, yeah, I think I have seen Ireland's flag. It is just, you know, vertical flag. We have horizontal one. It's like a drunken. No, I'm not gonna say it. Similar but vertical, yeah. The only thing you need is, yeah, I was going to say something, but I'm not gonna say it because, no, I was going to say something about our flag, not your flag. I told you I'm not very patriotic. But as this video is going to be on YouTube forever, I better not say it. Yeah, I think you got what I wanted to say, didn't you? Last. Yeah, I know. Irish whiskey. I heard a lot about it. Like Irish pubs. Yeah, this song. Uh, who's the singer? I forgot his name. I forgot. Yeah, you do. By the way, I'm already subscribed to your channel. Did I subscribe it just now or was it subscribed all along? I don't know. Maybe you showed me this one. Doesn't matter to me. All along, I think. Yeah, maybe I was subscribed. Maybe because I'm sure I didn't click the subscribe button just now. Mix both foods. Ah, creative. Mashed potatoes and curries. You should mix Irish whiskey with Indian Indian ones, Indian whiskeys. Like we have this kind of, desi daru. It is called desi, like desi. It is given in polythene bag, like this yay big polythene bag, and it smells like, shit. Yeah, I don't eat much. Look at me, I'm like starving. In a bag. Yeah, I mean, not all kind of whiskey, but it is made, in a very traditional sense. That's why it is given in a polythene bag, and it cost very, it's very cheap, and it smells very bad. I don't know, I've not really tried it. Maybe you should try it with your Irish whiskey, make a cocktail. Yeah, it smells like shit, man. I don't know how people can drink it, but maybe it is because it is cheap. I mean, it is mostly being drink in the village areas mostly, where people don't have access to you know luxurious whiskeys and stuff. But it is very strong. I mean, as compared to whiskey, I mean, it is on par with rum. Maybe I've not really tried rum as well as that, but just saying, maybe. C less. Okay, so the issue is if C is less than 32 and greater than or greater than. What if C is 32? Okay, it will work. What is your favorite food? I don't have a favorite food. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite food. But still, if I think about it, maybe pizza. Pizza is definitely my favorite food. Fast food. Nah, we don't. We just eat usual stuff. We don't make new stuff. But yeah, I think my favorite recipe is paneer. Paneer. Maybe you have had it. But the area where I live, you know, most of the food here is. Can you type it? Yeah, sure. Here you go. Paneer. So paneer is just this. I think you might have heard it. Paneer. What is it called in English? Indian cottage cheese. Yeah, I'm sure you must have Indian cottage cheese. So, I mean, it is just Indian cottage cheese, but there are many different dishes that you can make using paneer. You can make it is very much rich in protein. I mean, you can make like palak paneer. The palak means the one that you told me is your favorite. Palak, spinach. Palak is spinach. So you can make paneer dishes with spinach as well. It is very much green, and you can also, yes, and you can also make masala paneer. Like you can make many different dishes, but I like all of them. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, but yeah, that's favorite one, paneer. And you can also make this, must dry paneer. So for breakfast, dry paneer. You can eat it in breakfast as well. You can prepare it within maybe 10 to 15 minutes, and it's very much rich in protein. I can make this one, when I used to do gym, I used to make this for breakfast sometime. Chili paneer. It's a very simple recipe. Yeah, and I think you might have eat this as well. Biryani. It is kind of Pakistani as well as Indian recipe, biryani. It tastes awesome, man. Like, and the who makes biryani, no, awesome. This Muslim people, the religion, you might have heard about it. They make biryani, like awesome biryani. Yeah, it is definitely rice. It can be veg or non-veg. I mean, mostly it is non-veg. Like in India, people don't eat meat, but we have this, mm, chicken, chicken or mutton in it. Most people, we don't eat beef here in India. I mean, I don't have any problem, but I don't really eat non-veg that much anyway. Even there are many variants of biryani, like throughout the whole India. You have different variants like this Hyderabad. Yeah, I am now for sure. What time is it there right now? Is it dinner time? Lo- Go make some food then. What time is it? Right now it is like 3:32 p.m. here. So yeah, go make some. And if you have Indian cottages, try making that one dry paneer. 11 a.m. Oh, so you must have had your breakfast by now, I guess. Do you work out? Like, Oh, great. Then it's time for maybe lunch as well. It's almost time for lunch, I guess, isn't it? 30 minutes on the XC bike. Good. Once it. I did some yoga today, so I have been struggling to do workouts lately, but today I wake up early, so I had some yoga. Yoga is good, for people like us who sit in chair all day long. Nah, I don't. Actually, I find it, distracting a bit. So I used to keep music on streams before, but I figured that I don't really like music that much when coding. Just join yoga again. Yeah, I mean, I don't I don't go to any classes. I just, watch a video or something from internet and just try it out. Even when I was doing workouts, I used to do only calisthenics, body weight workouts. So you can do that without a gym as well. Chiptune music. Oh, nice. What software do you use for video editing? Did you upload it? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. DaVinci Resolve. Oh, nice. It's not rendering. One 16640. Okay. Why 16640? Two four three two zero. 24320. 24320. Okay, we are getting the correct value. 24320. But if I add 2432 1, what happens? Let's see. Yeah, I did it something on the stream. I think 3 or 4 days back. I ate, it was a dish made up of puffed rice. We have it here in India, puffed rice and mixed with, veggies and some ketchup. It's called bhel. It's kind of a street food here in India, and I ate it on stream 2 or 3 days back. No, I won't eat. I won't see you eating, because I can't make anything good and I don't eat those kind of dishes, so I will probably envy you. Yeah, I know. I know the hot tub streamers, man. I, explicitly tried to get away from those things. Like, I don't ever click on just chatting section. I know what I will find. There's so much cringe. I mean, I don't know why they would do that. because when I click on just chatting, what I usually want is some people discussing good things like some intellectual stuff, and what I find is just bathtub and the models and shit. Don't tell me you are going to do that. You're not going to buy a bathtub, are you? Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, it's crazy, fucking crazy, I know. In this kind of stuff, people have to give their minds, but for that kind of stuff, it is just entertainment, and entertainment always sells, man. Entertainment always sells. That's the only reason why OnlyFans exist. Yeah, I know what you are talking about. I know exactly. You are right. I mean, I've thought about it as well. And no, let's not get into it because I have some strong opinions about that. You are right. You are right. I've seen that. I mean, I've seen that for sure. And on Twitch as well as on YouTube as well. And people will happily pay. And you will, and if you keep a goal, I'm gonna die, please pay me. They won't ban me. Yeah, they get offensive. And the worst thing is, I've seen some guys doing it now. Not even girls. Guys are doing that kind of shit. What the fuck? Hot tub guys. Wow. Yeah. Are you serious? That way he got just ups. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for. Getting to a pixel tub. Create pixels on your body, then, pixel ink. The Reverend, yeah, I think I've seen his stream. The Reverend. I think you talked about this thing when I was on your stream. Like he was going to do bathtub kind of thing. And he did. This is not a channel, I think. This is a different one. Nah, I won't do it. I would rather quit Twitch than do it. I don't think this is the channel to Reverend. This guy is awesome. He's creating his own terminal emulator. But you know, even this kind of, it's not true that if you don't those kind of shitty things, you won't get subscriber. Like, I mean, check out this guy. He has like 2.7k followers, right? So he definitely does something right. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Strangest things kind of logo. Hot tub. 216 views. Hot tub. 'Give him thousands. Oh, yeah, I mean, but what's the use of that? I mean, right? Chinese hacker guy. Oh, but I don't think. What is the use of that? Yeah, maybe you can pass some, partner level or affiliate level, but in the long term, it doesn't matter. Like, if you have some solid content, then you will be successful. Oh, yeah. But I unfollow people as well. But I unfollow people, the people I don't think that are good. I unfollow them as well. But yeah, I mean, it's good if you want to boost your content. Like, if you have some solid content and then you want to do this kind of thing, then it's good. You will win because you have some good content and you are doing something to get out. But if you don't stream and you don't have any good content, then it won't work. Yeah. Purpose of for YouTube. Yeah, it's not. I mean, in the YouTube, it's if you have some good content, you will definitely be successful. Because I know, I mean, I have only uploaded few videos, but I'm getting some organic views on them. So people are searching for that kind of things. So if you have some good contents, you will surely win, because YouTube's algorithm is super awesome. It's increasing, like it's getting too much accurate day by day. So even if you don't have that many subscriber, if your video is like, someone watches that kind of videos very much, your video will be recommended for sure. By the way, have you watched the videos on the YouTube where that this trend of I don't have a dream job kind of trend going on? You might have come across those videos. Just watched one yesterday. Yeah, wait. I don't have what these videos. Most of the girls are posting them, but I don't know. I do not dream of labor. You shouldn't either. I no longer aspire to have a career. Maybe you should check out this one. I watched this one. Yeah, let us. Mm, which one should we open? Let's open this one.
In terms of like societal standards, right? Like I went to college because I grew up thinking that college was like the only option. I wanted to major in psychology, I remember, and I like everyone told me that psychology was not going to make me any money, so I switched over to marketing, which is basically like the psychology of capitalism when you think about it. So I switched over to marketing, and I now work for one of the biggest corporations.
You know what? It's kind of like a trend, but it is like people have been saying these same things for years now. So it's not really that much new, but it's been kind of a trend because these people started posting it. But it talks about the same thing, like, the rat race, like go to college, get a degree, get a job, climb the ladder, and so on. That's the whole idea, like capitalism and mental health and productivity. I like this thing about productivity where, people push productivity and hustle culture. Yeah, it is interesting. I think a lot about these things, Other than doing programming, I have a lot of interest in this kind of things like philosophy and all of those things. And that's what led me to drop out actually. This kind of alternative ideas like. Fuck is up with this? Why is this not working? I even tested this formula, so the formula is working just fine. The issue must be with the cursor location, maybe. I don't know what the hell is happening. Okay, maybe I have to debug it manually. Fuck, it will take a hell lot of time. Nah. Maybe what if doing the addition doesn't work? What the hell? Nothing really changed. That's interesting. Even though I changed the position of cursor. What if I write 7? Okay, it's up. Alright. Give me a second, I will check it out. Okay, okay, I need to find the link again. Where is it? Key. No, there is music, but I have turned off the output music, so you might not be able to hear it. But yeah, there is music. The woman talk. Yeah, I mean, it's because I'm using my earphones as a mic, so the earbuds are nearer to mic, so that must be the reason why you might have been able to hear it. See, you might be able to hear this one as well if I turn up the volume. See, right? Yeah. I mean, you love food, so that's your weakness, I mean, isn't it? Everybody has their weaknesses. Yeah, I mean, maybe you probably overeat. I don't know. When you feel hungry, you should eat. Yeah, right, but I don't know. I can't even overeat even when I'm hungry. It's only when there's something very delicious. Yeah, when there is something very much delicious, I overeat. Unless, but that's not the usual case. So the situation right now in our house is that, we usually only prepare the usual stuff. So it's not that much, you know, tasty or something. So I don't usually overeat. But even if I overeat, I don't get fat because my body structure is kind of that, you know, very lean. So yeah, we do have, but I don't usually buy, very. Yeah, I will tell you. I will tell you. I don't get my pleasure from eating. I get my pleasure from watching stuff. I tend to over binge a lot. Like I can binge it the whole season sometime. That's my weakness. That's where I derive my pleasure. Told you. I told you everybody has weaknesses. And we don't, uh, you know, stock those kind of snacks in the house. Like fast, empty calorie kind of snacks. That's why it's very hard to get fat for me. But I can become, without, what is it called? Disenergized because of overwatching stuff. I binge a lot, man. And that's the reason I have been struggling to, work out. Because what happens is when I try to binge, usually it happens in the night time. So I binge up to morning sometimes. So it fucks up the whole routine. If I sleep late, then I don't get up early, and if I don't get up early, then I don't get workout, and then it all goes to hell. Takes me a lot of days to get back on track. It looks cute. At least 2 times a day. You mean other than the 3 times, like breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Mostly I eat like, I don't usually have breakfast. So for breakfast, I just drink tea, and I have lunch and dinner, and in between, during up at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m., I have like tea. Hated the eyes. No, it looks cute. I mean, it looks like a sparkle, sparkle. Like it's like they are glittering. You did it within 1 hour. That's awesome. Dude, I really have a very hard time choosing or picking colors. When I used to do some UI stuff for the front end development, I had a very hard time picking colors. Like I don't get it, like which color to pick. I don't really have any intuitive sense of what looks good. That's why I suck at this kind of things, you know, visual stuff. At least 3 colors. Yeah, I heard that. 3 colors, then use blends of them. Usually, what I did was went to a site which generated a palette for me, and I picked them. That's what I did. Or else I would just go to any other site and just steal that design, steal and make it my own. So steal from different sources and blend it. What emotion you want the user to feel? Oh, color theory, the whole color theory thing, right? I mean, yeah, I can learn all those stuff. The of years I would red. Blue is for compassion, right? Blue, kind of like warmth, compassion, happy yellow, blues. Yeah. I think I saw an infographic which showed different emotions corresponding to different colors. Do you create infographics? I like those. I mean, there's this woman called Anna Vitals or something. She creates very good infographics. Use emotions to help you. Yeah, that's the reason I can't do work using my emotions. I don't get it. Like, if there is a use, if there's something where I have to use my logic, then I'm all up. But where I have to use my emotions, I don't know. I mean, I have very low aptitude in case of using emotions. Yeah, I think I have seen those kind of charts. But seriously, I don't really feel that much enjoyment doing those kind of stuff. I mean, as a child, I used to draw some, cartoons and stuff. Like I wasn't able to draw from the top of my head, but I could just copy it from. If you give me an image, I can copy it ditto. Like each and every line will be perfect. I can do it, but other than that, I can't really creatively create something. I can copy something. But my father is very artistic in that sense. He even draws, he can sketch, he can even create sculptures. He also plays different instruments like piano, keyboard, and stuff. But I'm in the opposite sense, like I'm very opposite from my father. He's kind of very creative, but I'm much more logical in this sense. Fuck, this is interesting. This is interesting. So, what just happened? Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta pee. You know what? I'm gonna make one as well. Okay, this is weird. It cleared out all the things. 18500. Huh. 18400, not 500. So something incorrect is happening. What the fuck? What the hell? Thank God I didn't lose this session. Okay, let's see what is happening. It is 63 value plus API. So it is clearing out the memory, the previous memory. Why? Okay. When I move cursor to a next location, it should print the character 32, right? So at the current location. 63 and value. What this should do is clear out the second position, the second half. What the hell? No, the thing is, the library that I'm creating is in itself a printing library. So I can't even print anything on the screen because I'm creating the library itself. If I were to create another module, then I could use this printing library to print statements because we have built-in implementation. That's one thing. And there is a debugger in the simulator, but it's not working. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to use it, or maybe this emulator is shitty. I mean, it's not that much good. Just look at this. When I maximize the window, it looks like this. So the only thing I can do is, look at the memory register directly. So that's what I'm doing. I have to check all the memory register directly. Like, I have to get at which address that particular value is being stored. So that's the thing. but I didn't have a hard time debugging other modules because I could use this module to print statements, print variables, but this module is going to be difficult. And I have not even implemented the complex function. I'm just implementing the first one, which is for printing character. I still need to create function to print string, print an integer, print new line, and backspace will be, I think it will be relatively easy. Maybe once I figure out this print character, everything else will be easy, because print string is basically just printing one character at a time. So 63 and value. Okay, so 63, what 63 will do is, when we AND a value with 63, it will clear out second half, so it will give us first half. Like if I AND this register, this hold register with 63, it will clear out A and only keep N. That's the idea, but it is somehow clearing out the whole register, so it's not even letting the N stay. What is the issue? Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, sure, I can do this for sure. I'll get it to work. Thanks. I like this emoji. Pixel pog. I have a very hard tolerance in case of, solving this kind of thing, so it's okay. That's the reason why I do programming. I mean, usually I don't have that much level of tolerance in other things, but in case of programming and this kind of things, I can struggle a lot, and I won't give up easily. T1, T, what should be the value here? It shouldn't be 31, but it is. Why? Why? Output cursor and print character. Okay, what is happening here? Let me remove this. Okay, fine. 16,834. 6. Oh, 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 oh. 16,384. Not 834. 16,384. Okay, 31. Okay, the first thing that will be called is this one, output move cursor xy, and the value of xy will be 0 0, right? So output move cursor xy, I and j is also xy, so the position is print the character 32, which is a blank character at 0 0 position. So it will print that. It won't go inside this loop, this condition, and it will go inside this loop, and it will go inside this condition, do this, and clear out the first half, leaving the second half as it is. After that, yeah, sure, man. Thanks for dropping by. It was pleasure talking to you. I will see you then, and have a nice stream. Bye bye. When I call print character B, something shit happens. It goes inside this condition, do output dot move cursor. What will it do? Oh shit. It will call output dot move cursor x plus 8. Okay. And in turn, this move cursor will call print character again, 32 as value. So it will print 32 at that. Okay, you know what I can do? What happens in this case? So yeah, we should have the same thing. Maybe we should have it here first. Okay, what the fuck happened? Okay, the cursor remained. Wait, the cursor should have changed its position. Okay, wait, so cursor didn't change its position. Why? It should have. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When I call move cursor, when I'm inside the print character and when I call move cursor x plus 8, huh, x would be I, where so this should be, this is not at the right position. This should be on the second half, isn't it? Because see, what is happening is we call print character, it calls move cursor, so it clears out the first cursor, changes the position of the cursor and calls print character again. What the heck? I seriously don't get it. Why is the black? Wait, what if? Whoa, why does it keep on crashing? What the? That means when we try to print a character, it overwrites the cursor. The cursor should have moved on until then. Why it has not moved on? Hmm, this is crazy. Super crazy. New cursor x plus 8y. What's that? Is this correct? This is the position where the cursor should move next, isn't it? Wait, but um, okay. Whew. Oh. Come on. Oh, fuck. Why is the cursor not moving at the new position? Right? It should move 8 bits to the right, but it is not. What is the issue? Why is the cursor not moving 8 bits to the right? Mm-hmm. Maybe this is not working. Huh, that might be an issue. What if this is not working? 63 and value. Huh. And I know why it's not working. Fuck me. This should be multiplied by 250. Fucking sake. Huh. Fuck. Okay. Will this work for all the cases? I think it will work for all cases, right? 256. When it is character, definitely. When it is 0, definitely. When it is black, yeah, sure, it will work. So let's try it out. Fuck. It's all because of a small mistake. Great, great, great. This is what we want. Let's uncomment this and this things as well. And let's see what happens. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, 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 no. Wait, something is not right. This B is not where it should be. Right? Yeah, it's not correct, not correct. And see, 0, 63. It should be 66, which is B, right? Something is not right. It's because I'm shifting this. What's up with this? What is wrong? Yeah, I think I need to shift this as well, right? I think that is the issue. Star 256. Okay, nice. This might just work. What? It will still remain the same because it's possible. This is bonkers. What? It was working and now it's not working? What the fuck? No, we don't need to shift this. This is incorrect. Okay, fine. But what if I print another character? At least what if I move the cursor? You know? Let's see what happens. Yeah, so it moved a B as well. Why? What's the reason? When I call move cursor, what happens? At the current position, it should print 32. It should clear, right? Okay, 63 into value. What is 63 into value? And value. 63 will select first half, right? What? Why does this not work? 63 and value. Is it? Well, if this is working, this should be just fine, isn't it? What if okay, let's check this 18400. I need to stop this. So 7936. Wait, what? 7936. 7936. Okay, let's see how's that possible. Yeah, it's because the B is shifted to the right. Why is that? Why is that? Why should it get shifted to the right? Hmm. Okay. No. What? What? Maybe I should change this to 9. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Hmm. Nothing really changed. What if I change this to less than 9? Won't work probably. Oh, it even got rid of 9. Think okay, I think I'm sure that the issue is the B is being shifted and it's going into else condition. You know? Okay, let's check if B is printed through this. If we comment, if we keep this condition, this poking will only work for either cursor or no cursor, not for any other character. So B should not even be printed if B is being printed by this. So we might know that B is being printed by the else loop. Okay, no, B is not being printed by else loop. This means what? Let me run it again. Yeah, it's not being printed by else. So what if I uncomment this? In this case, B won't be printed. So I guess. Oh, come on. Yeah. So B is being printed by this. But even though B is being printed by this condition, it's being shifted. Why? Yeah, it's because I forget this. Shit. This language is totally shit. Okay, what if let's try to test the whole test. It should work now, hopefully. Okay, guys. I think we finally have a working print character. I wasted 7+ hours on stupid mistakes. What the fucking hell? 66 is B, 67 is C, 68 is D, 65 A, 69 E, right? 68 and fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes. We finally have a working implementation of Cursor. Same as this one, right? So I think we have a working implementation of character. I mean, it is working just fine, right? Should I commit it? I mean, it can print, it is able to print the characters pretty much in a good way, right? So I guess this is good, right? But let's see, let me try something. What if I move the cursor to, I don't know, this position, but not at 20 to 63. Let's move at 20 to 63 first. So let's test the edge cases as well. It might break. Yeah, it break. It erased E as well. So it fucked up. It erased E. Wow. Why would it erase E? I don't get it. Oh, of course, there was no E. E was here. I never even printed E. What the fuck? Silly me. Why am I so dumb? Good. And now, instead of jumping here, let's jump to 22 plus 8 is 30. Nice. 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 It is working. It is working, guys. It is working. It is working as it should be. Okay, what if I move 30 plus 8 is 30? Let's make it a little bit slower. A bit slower. Yeah, so it did printed E and that deleted it, right? That was quick, so much quicker. Forget. So I think it is working just fine. Am I right or am I right? You know what? We should now commit it because we have working. Let me close this. Okay, I should clean it up a bit now because we have a lot of shit. Okay, let's not remove this because this was good. This was not a bad, it was not a better solution, but still it was one of the solutions. So let's keep it as it is for reference, right? I hope I didn't mess something while cleaning it up. And let's close it. Wait up. I think we don't need this 2 to the whatever it is. Never even used it, right? Yeah, we never used it, so I should clean it up first. Let us do that. Let's clean it up. We never used first half as well. Okay, I need to delete this, right? Yeah, and this as well, I think. Okay, let's first commit it, and then we'll start implementing another other function. Git status. Okay, modified and untracked file are this. Okay, git add all. Wait the fuck up. Okay, git add. I need to find commit message. Yep, this one. Output.jack. Not all function. Just print character. Oops. Print character implemented, tested, and okay, whatever. Okay, so now we should start creating other things. First, let's check what we have now. CD into 12. Should I do it now or maybe tomorrow? I don't know. What do I need to do? Maybe I should take a break now. Alright, you know what? This is it for today. Alright. I will see you guys in the next stream where we'll continue implementing Output.jack. Alright then. Have a nice day, have a nice night, have a nice evening or noon, whatever it is. Bye bye bye.